G'day everyone, welcome back. Let's get the camera in a nice place. Welcome back to RoadCraft here in Sunken. So yeah, we managed to cross the river yesterday. We're about what 30%, 39% through the map, but yeah, we've gotten across the map. And I'm just checking. We do the mule. Okay. So we got to do a bit of exploring, but before we do that, I think we're going to do just a little bit of gathering of materials. We've got the concrete plant and a bunch of concrete there. We've got the port doesn't craft anything. The steel pipes facility here with 16 pipes. We've got two steel beams. So I'm thinking of gathering up some materials, crafting some stuff, and then just kind of leaving it or packing it here in the storage facility so that we can access it from our other garages. There's a garage here, and I think there's another one up in the north somewhere, the lake base or something like that. But that'll allow us to kind of, I guess, move around the map a little bit freer. So first things first, let's jump in here and go back to the main base. Also, Corhone, welcome in. Jimmy as Sparkle, welcome in as well. How's it going, both of you? Have I done a subathon? No, I've never done a subathon. I know Nate did one the other week. I don't know what I do for a subathon, right? So usually the subathon is like, I don't know, like an extra like long. Uh-oh, they're gonna beep. He's gonna beep. Ah, he's beeping. So it's usually like an extra long stream or something like that, like something special. And I kind of stream for a long time, so why was it so slow? Oh, I bet it's the, here it is. So yeah, not against doing one, but I just haven't really thought of like a good thing to do for it. But yeah, not a bad idea. Get some more subs if we can. You mean run for 10 to 30 minutes for every like current sub? I think I'm at like 20 something. Kind of goes up and down. Subs. Oh, 15. I think we're up to almost 30 at one stage, but that was probably from a bunch of gifteds. Where can I put? I think we can probably just do this. Hopefully the barrel doesn't fuck us up too bad. Alright. That's enough space. Where the hell is it? Oh, run for an extra. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I think that's what Nate did the other day. It was like for every new subby, he ran for longer. But that one. It's definitely not a bad idea. Something to consider for sure. Wait, this is not metal. slightly confused about where I am. Just chuck this out of the way. We'll go load some of these up. I'm actually not sure how easy or difficult it's going to be to load pipes up onto this. I guess 3 should be kind of okay. So this ground is getting more messed up from the trucks running on it. I wonder if they fit in the back of the Wayfarer, maybe. I haven't got a Wayfarer yet. Not ideal, but okay. I was hoping if I can get 2, then like once I get 2 on there I should be able to stack a third fairly easily. Like kind of like a pyramid. But I don't know if this will stay. Yep. Sweet. Just get it out of the way so I can get the zigs out. Alright, Twitch ads are on. Grace and poise are her forte, but in the what branch of arts did Patricia Neary make her mark? Was she an actress? Oh, come on, trailer. Don't turn that way. This trailer gets caught on stuff and pivots really easily. Like, it's good for towing, like it's got caught on that little rock there. It's great for towing forwards, but towing backwards is a little awkward. She's obviously heavy. Sweet. Hello, Eric. How's it going? Welcome in. Uh-oh. And now the trailer won't roll back. So I can't get a run up. My god. This trailer is really awkward. And the crane's really like the only option, right? Like, I don't think the Don's gonna be able to assist. Just like give it a slight tug, maybe. Hey Samson, you have a hard time deciding on the game? What do you mean? I mean whether you want to get it or not? Patricia Neary is renowned for her contributions to the world of ballet. I mean, I guess that makes sense with the grace and poise. Oh my god. This needs all-wheel drive. Okay, what about getting up here? Okay, good. I mean, I recommend the game. I think it's a very good. If you're into like, you know, construction sim or even farming sim, something like that, then you know, there's a good chance you'll probably like it. Can I attach to just the front? Yes. I bet this is going to do bloody wheelies. Uh-oh. I think it's going to beep. Help me. Like, yeah, the Zix isn't trying to drive. That's the problem. It's going to fail in a sec, but that's fine. I'll restart it once I get the Zix out of the way. Let's do it. Oh, I can roll back now. Alright. Yeah. Just, what are you doing? Crashing. What is this fucking idiot doing? What does your route look like? Steel pipes? No, steel beams. Let's do that. Simulation game of Farming Sim 2025 and Construction Sim, yeah. So that you might like the game. Like, it's obviously is a bit different. It's not exactly like those two, but come on, let's go, trailer. But it's more about like management and that sort of thing. which is like definitely a part of both those games. How you doing, Vic? Hi Travis, how you doing? Here comes fucking angry driver. Sorry, bud. We're trying to get out your way. It is very disappointing, the 605. Huh? Why can't I restore it? No, okay. It's just the trailer. It's the same as the fucking like the 8 slots in SnowRunner. It just gets like hung up on everything. It's like it doesn't have like enough grip on asphalt or something like that. That might be potentially an issue. How many hours? I'm not actually sure. Probably 40, 50? I haven't actually checked my hours for a while. If you give me a minute, I can... Did I not? Yeah, it doesn't seem to like drag or like anything. It just, yeah. As long as it doesn't roll off, which it's done. Bugger. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. Just needs to drag far enough to get into the yellow square. What the hell is going on? Right, there is a just grab some shit from here, I guess. It's gonna beep at my zigs for sure. It's fine. How many? 13. I really don't know how many of these I'm gonna like need. No worries. If you've got any other questions about the game, then feel free to ask it. Hey, Mr. Safik, how's it going? Welcome back. Turn, please. You got called into work on a free day, like your day off. So you're on unfortunate work now. That's, I mean, like, do you get paid like overtime or something? Hopefully. It doesn't give you your day back, but at least, you know, you get something for it. Oh, come on. It's just not good. I always forget this crane doesn't have very much reach. After that, you're off till Tuesday. Yeah, nice. Camera, what are you doing? You know what? Let's do this. Fuck's sake, come on. Ah. Just some resources, not money at the moment. Money's kind of fine. It's more, I know I've got a bunch of bridges and things that I got to build later, and like steel beams and metal pipes that I'm going to need to get. So I'm just going to fill up my my storage. Why can't you get to those? think the concrete or the cement's going to be the main thing I'm going to need. I do know that there's a bunch of metal beams and pipes that I'm going to need later as well though, so no idea about wood. It's fine. Any others? No, okay. Oh, there is one there. That's fine. You got the game that you've been enjoying too much SnowRunner lately? Yeah, we'll probably head back to Amur on Saturday. In 2 days, and yeah, do both Amur and RoadCraft. Oh, sorry, SnowRunner and RoadCraft. I have been really enjoying this game a lot, which I was kind of expecting to. After like playing the demo and whatnot. Can I reach? I can reach you. I'm gonna go this way. Have I fired up SnowRunner since RoadCraft came out? Nope. I have not. It's been I guess it's only been like a week, so it's not like it's too long, but yeah. Man, that's really jammed in there. I guess that'll stay there. I'm rocking mostly the BM17 in Alaska. Yeah, it is tippy, but it's a great truck. A lot of people like write it off because it doesn't have a diff lock. But I mean, particularly in Alaska, it doesn't need it there. It's also one of the fastest trucks in the game. Actually, that's really quick. You've got the... Okay, so I mean the logging in Alaska's pretty good. It's not super crazy like Damir and even Michigan. Can I be quick enough to do this? Nope. Damn it. Hold on. So, I mean, I guess you're in regular mode. Probably, not hard mode. The BM17... I think it can do long logs. If it can, it's not... Oh, no, no. Nope. Sorry. Like, yeah, you could probably use the BM17 maybe for long logs. It's probably too tippy for medium. Medium logs are a very, very tippy cargo. Oh, God. No! What the fuck? This truck is shit house. It's got to be used just for vehicles, I guess. It can't do cargo. Oh man, almost. Okay. Sorry. Yes, I probably wouldn't use the BM17 for. Oh god. For medium logs. But you could use that. Something like the P12 is good. So, and the reason the P12 is good is because you could do long logs in a crane. So you don't have to have a separate crane truck. But if you're in regular mode, it doesn't really matter that much. So like the P16 will knock out logging very easily. You could use the White Western Star with medium logging add-on. And you can tow a trailer with it at the same time. Yeah. There's not too much logging to do in Alaska, which is kind of nice. So it's not like you're going back and forth a ton of times. What am I? Special equipment roadworks cargo. I think I might buy the Wayfarer. You put 20 slabs on one, I had no problems. I wonder if it's just because I had like lots of random shaped stuff. I had... Yeah, fuck, we're gonna buy it. Buy. Yeah, scrap all the things. So I'll show you something really quick once I get back to here, and then I'll answer that noob's question. Give me a sec. Where are we? Cargo. New truck. Where'd it go? Is it gone? Oh no, there it is. There's a whole bunch of floating cement here. The Zig 605 decided to turn into a tornado there and flew up into the air and was like cruising around off the map over here. So to switch between the vehicles really quick, if you're in range of other vehicles, so let me just quickly jump to, we're not really that close, but say the Zig 605. If the button to the left of the Xbox button on Xbox controller, or I think it's the left side of like the touchpad thing on a PlayStation 5 controller, if you hold that down, you get the nearby vehicles, and then you just use the right stick to switch between them. So you can just do that. Right. Hopefully this new truck makes it up here, up this little ramp. Because it's doesn't have all drive, doesn't have diff lock, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see. In which case, yeah, Zig 605 is reserved for just vehicles, mostly. I was going to load all the metal pipes, all the metal beams in here. Sorry, on the Zigs, and yeah. It doesn't have a horn. The horn doesn't work. What? That sucks. Actually, thinking about it, there could be a better way into the factory now that I've got that. Like, I built that bridge over there. see what sort of speed we can get to roll up here. Ah, we're sweet. Alright, cool. Yeah, I bet it does have a horn when the NPCs drive it. I bet they fucking love to use it. Wonder if maybe like switching back to it or something like that will bring the horn out. Just go this side actually. Changed my mind. We'll just load up this last bit of shit. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I can always come back. Yep, horn definitely doesn't work. Alright, we're gonna get honked at again for sure, but that's okay. Yep, that'll do. Okay. I'm just thinking of where I'm going to position the crane. Where are we? Baikal. Oh god. Oh god, I went too far. I want to get the trailer. If I can, not the truck. Hold on, let's... I don't know what's going to happen when the doors open. Like I said, we'll probably get beeped at, but that's fine. Not under the truck, come on. Above the truck, please. That means it's close. Yep. Ah, the doors just clipped through the truck. That's good. I don't really need to pack these neat. There's that much space for them. Real quick. If I do this, it means it won't try and select any of the beams in the bed, so... Hey Tank. On the last two missions for Sunken and we're out. They're not easy. Nice. I still got a fair bit to go, so I doubt I'll get to them tonight. Maybe another episode or two. Yeah, I mean, so far I've only explored like not even half the map, and it's been a pretty difficult map. It's good though because it's kind of like You know, Incommunicado was like medium difficulty. Aftermath was, you know, easy, and obviously Precipice was even easier since it's the tutorial. I like that there's a bit of a ramp up. I assume that they, you know, one of the other maps will be a little bit more chill. I imagine Deluge is probably going to be quite hard, just knowing the Deluge maps in all the other games. Right, 20 metal beams. Hopefully we can make it out of here. We've got to go up that big hill. Actually, let's have a quick look. We can go across there. I guess maybe that goes up there and around that way. There's big trees in the way. We need the tree cutter for that. I'm just concerned about this. The 2 routes for them are going to require a lot of road work. And you're enjoying the difficulty yet? Yeah, I saw Zing doing a bit of the map today. He was sort of towards the end. I didn't get to pay attention to a lot of it, but he was showing off some of the roads that he'd done, and yeah, I noticed that there was a lot. There is a chance we'll actually get stuck in here. Like if we can't make it up this little bit. But why does it reverse so fast in low? Seems roughly the same progression as you. Yeah, okay, fair enough. If we couldn't get it with a run-up, the chance of getting it without a run-up is probably pretty low. So close. I kind of want to go left and go down the hill, but those concrete bollards are kind of in a bad spot. I kind of don't want to tip over. Yep, yeah, I saw it finished it. No. Okay. Fuck's sake. Come on. It really feels like it's the trailer. And I mean, I guess it could be the weight, right? How does this do? You... Not the shop. Are you any good at, like, towing shit? Like, I have no idea if this is any good towing stuff. I know the trailer's powered, so it should have a lot of... It does pull? Okay, cool. Yeah, we could have used that before to get the Zix up. G'day, Ian. A little bit cold in the morning, -2. Ooh. Actually, I was going to check the weather tomorrow. I don't know if we're expecting rain or anything. I don't think so, but... Oh, 18 degrees, that's plenty warm. No rain. Yeah, cool. Oh, watch where you're going. Stop. Stop looking at your phone. No. Now, do I need to take... Okay, handbrake's off. Why has it got water pouring off it? Is it steam powered? I think that can probably... It feels like the handbrake was on the Wayfarer. Oh, yeah, it was. I turned it off. Are there any Warhammer barrels on Sojourn? I don't know. I assume so. I assume that every map has them. But I don't know for sure. I thought the handbrake was off. Oh well. Turn towing on. How do you turn towing on? Is that in the settings? Oh, I turned it on. Whoops. Okay. Or was there an option when once I winched and I just didn't notice it? Hide. No, hide driver on. Crane control screen legacy. You've only found them on Sunken. Maybe they are only on Sunken. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it'll be on. Continue without applying changes. Yeah, 40k barrels. I think that Naked Dave was adding it to Map Runner. You'll probably be able to check there. Towing in the art. Okay, right. That's the first real thing I've like really tried to tow. So hello JJ. How you doing? Can I do this? Resource storage. The wrong one. It's got to be in the other box. Sandswept and Colonel have barrels too. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I kind of would assume that it's all of them. Oh, I just need to drive through it. Okay. Let's go you first. Looking to say hello and good night or good morning. No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by. Have a great sleep. I think I stopped this route. I don't remember why. Might start her up again, because why not? After I've cleared some crap off the road. Oh no, that's this one. Okay, no, I didn't stop it. It's still going. Yeah, I kind of don't want, like, I don't want the money from the collectible stuff, but I want to get the collectible stuff because they're collectible. It's like the barrels and the toy cars and all the toy trucks and that sort of stuff. I don't know how heavy these are, but they must be very. Also, where did that bump come from? Honest think you found a way to get vehicles unlocked. Seeing started a new saver. Yeah, he had problems with his, like being able to buy vehicles. I think he ended up using the save that unless he had to start all the way from scratch, like the save that we were playing on with Rex. Like you, Rexing, and I. Alright, we gotta remember to grab that pipe. You found a way around it, nice. Video incoming. Get yourself some of them tasty views. Just someone with too much time will probably collect all the mats on every map, recycle and sell it, tell us the total for every map. Yeah, they probably will. Although, depending on the files, like if someone who's a bit of a genius, like Dave or someone like that, can just pull the amount of like each amount of objects on each map, might be able to calculate it. That was a few hours ago. Ozzy might be happy when he sees it, yeah. I think it's because the save he was using was the one he did with Nate, and it was like early on release, I think. So like, yeah, it must have, maybe there was like a patch or something released or something that broke it since, or would fix it. I'm not sure. And counting and losing, yeah. That's why, yeah, if you could pull it from the files, you'd just be able to get it to count for you by each obstacle type. Okay, yeah, you had the same issue. I'm glad I didn't have the same issue. Uh-oh. Oops. Where are you, Loaf? Or Low? Oh, there's 2 mods out. Maintenance. Yeah, I assume the maintenance will be the same worldwide. It's usually about 7 PM. My time. 7 till 9. Oh, we can look at this towing mode. Careful. Not you. Oh yeah, towing on. Right. Let's try that again. This is quicker than driving the truck. Damn it. The AI is going to be coming soon and honking at me. Yeah, well, I had it off before. It doesn't seem like it wants to, like, the wheel, like, I don't know if it's because I had the handbrake on, but I had the same thing with the Zix. I don't know if it was driving or not, but I was trying to tow the Zix with a crane. So maybe that's the issue, or part of the issue. Oh. all the revs. Are you gonna fully tip over? What? I don't think sitting on top of this mound would be that bad. Okay, I guess it is. Yeah, shut up you. Good, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. Can I maybe? Damn it. I thought I might be able to be quick enough. I was not. Big pipes use a heavy crane to carry them to recycle, yeah. I don't have the heavy crane yet. Damn it. Why'd you roll all the way over there? Also, yeah, it's like the 4th time it's rained, and I've been streaming for like an hour. I don't know if that rain RNG fix really fixed anything. Now, how many do I have? 23. Alright, we'll just grab this last one. That should be fucking plenty. Nope, don't jack not so much. Hey Iron God, how's it going? The crane is kind of OP. Doesn't get stuck and will lift almost anything. That's alright, I don't mind that. The cranes can be a little, like that crane's pretty good, but it can be a little awkward sometimes. Oh fucking come on. You're alright? Nice. I don't know if it's the trucks, but something the way the trail, like the semi-trailers back up in this game is like weird. Like it feels different to SnowRunner in that regard. Like I don't know if it's like the weight of the trailers, or like even backing this thing up is kind of weird. Will you not? haven't had a chance to play yet. Oh, you bought the game but you don't have time for it. Yeah, I know what that's like. Nope. Oh, I can do it from here. No! Damn it. I didn't think that was going to happen. Now the question is... No, they don't. I was going to say, do they fit sideways? They do not. Actually, I guess they could. If I do this... Careful. Bump this fella without bumping all the others out the way. Keep going. I'll see if I can't. Nope. Just wanna... I reckon that looks pretty even. Right, now we should be able to just like dump them in the middle and they can roll back and that's fine. How about we get one on top, please? Not the ones that we can't connect to from on underneath. There's 8 Warhammer files and barrels in the files, 3 in Sunken, and then sandy map and a barrel. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I think I know where they all are here. I mean, I don't know, fortunately or unfortunately. Like, it'd be kind of nice to try and find them, but like I know there's one at the castle, I know that there's one at the lighthouse and one at the port. Don't know if it'll work. I'm too tired. But you can never sleep longer than 3 hours. Yeah, I know what that's like. It's that'll be insomnia. There's a chance this thing won't be able to drive up the hill. In that case, it'll be the Carnlow's job to give us an assist. If this freaks out and flies away like the fucking Zix, oh my god. I guess, is that it? Nope, it's not it, but that's fine. So if I do that, it'll stop selecting stuff from in the truck. Don't you roll away, bastard. You bastard guy. Son of a bitch. I kill you. Yeah, I don't know if it's a thing just on the Zix or if it's on this truck as well. So I guess we'll find out. Damn it. There's multiple rigs, but you cannot keep other rigs away from it and you'll be fine. You mean other trucks? Like not have it anywhere near other trucks? Man, I really want to get a screenshot, but all these yellow fucking boxes everywhere. Oh god, when I strap that much shit together, the game lags. The game's like, oh god, where do I put the straps? It's only just high enough to get that up there. Yep, I don't know if you were watching earlier, Vic, but we did have a crazy physics moment earlier in the 605. Actually, you did say, because yeah, you're saying how you were very disappointed in the 605E. If they had given me early access to the game, I could have identified some of that sort of shit. I mean, I don't know if the truck will actually drive. It may be too heavy. Like, it's all tarmac and sand. Although the sand might be an issue. But it is uphill, so... I didn't realise I didn't have the feed out. Did see this morning's incident. No, happened like 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago. The tornado was, well, yesterday my time, but I had another one in this string. Right, game, don't crash. It's lagging. It's lagging. I'm trying to, okay. Alright, I mean, yes, it's got the yellow boxes all over it, but, you know, this might be the only evidence we have. Oh no. Oh, and reversing the trailer. Oh, fuck. If I was able to drive forwards, which I can't really, I might see if I can just... Like, yeah, backing up trailers in this is weird. Like, they seem to just get kind of stuck, and then they just make the truck pivot at the saddle. No winch points? Oh no, there we go. Sounds like the truck's driving because it's in reverse. So tow mode must... Okay, so if I turn tow mode off... Yeah, the truck's not driving. Where the fuck are you going? You serious? What? Oh my god. See if I can't do it without going onto the... Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. The fuck? I should have bloody turned the truck around. I think there's enough space to jackknife it. G'day, Stu. How's it going? That's not the winch point that I want, but... Alright, if I just drive, hopefully it'll sort itself out. I guess maybe the weight's all fucked. We'll just do this. Turn this way, you bugger. Oh, nope, damn it. It's very difficult to drive backwards. Like facing the wrong way. I'm like trying to take screenshots and... Right, that'll do. Oh no. AI driver, no! No AI driver, go away! I'm not interested in what you're selling. I don't care about your car insurance. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wrong button. Infrastructure. Where are we? Steel beams? No. 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 Oh, it stopped. Okay, good. The truck's like Oh man. Like making the rear straight, which makes it like impossible to turn this thing. No! No, no, no! For fuck's sake! Wait! No! Oh, why would you just roll away? I'm really trying to turn left. Handbrake, please. My God. All right. Oh man. Sweet. Okay. We can restart that route. What do we got? Concrete plant. Okay, there's all this crap here. Sure. Although the fucking mule. The mule will be fine for this. Vehicles. Where are we? Mule. Mountain base, wrong place. Yep. It does this sometimes when you're using this as well. You like select a different truck and then it bounces back to your previous selection. Like I hit down to go to the river base. I don't know what it, but like as I went to select it, it fucking bumped back to the mountain base. Okay. I don't know why it does it. It's very strange. There's a bunch of metal there, but there's no metal places nearby, so... There's a bunch of tires and shit that I can sell if I need money. I like that it's just all spread out. Actually, we're going to go down and get this stuff first. Because all this stuff is kind of in the middle of a route. I mean, the trucks seem to be fine driving around it, but... I don't know if I'm in the way here. We shall find out. Why can't I reach you? There we go. What game do you like more, SnowRunner or this? I mean, they're completely different games. I kind of like both for like different reasons. Like they don't feel the same and they don't play really the same. Like this is like leaning more into like the recovery, or not recovery of vehicles, but like, you know, the constructing of constructing and crafting of road, and like recovering from disaster and things like that. And the SnowRunner's more about kind of logistics and delivering cargo. I'm very impressed with this game, and it kind of makes me excited for what like a SnowRunner 2 could potentially look like or have. Like, I mean, I've been pretty not vocal about it, but like, you know, adamant. Like, I think if they're going to put road building and that sort of stuff like in this into SnowRunner, they're going to have to be careful. Like, I think making it difficult and tedious is kind of the option, because otherwise, like, if you can just make all the roads nice, then what's the point of the SnowRunner part? And then if you can just get everywhere without making the roads nice, what's the part of, like, the point of the RoadCraft bit? Let's just pack this so I stop selecting shit in here. But yeah, I intend to continue playing both. Okay. Have you had an opportunity to play both, to be or not to be? Oops. Roadcrafting doesn't belong to SnowRunner. But you'd take the logging, yeah. I'm like mostly thinking about the way that the trucks drive and the way that the cargo handles, and like the overloading. Like I really like, you know, as much as I love the overloading in SnowRunner, like the cargo's too light. So like overloading a shit ton of stuff is like kind of too easy. Like the fact that I couldn't drive that truck because I had so much cargo on it, and like the you know, the mule, I can't overload it too much with this because it'll just do wheelies the whole time and not actually be able to drive anywhere. Like, yeah, I kind of like that restriction. Like I said, I fucking love overloading. I mean, as you could probably tell by all the fucking the old pipes that I had. Fine, whatever. Play SnowRunner, have 500 hours. I'm still thinking, yeah. So as long as you're not expecting it to be like SnowRunner, like yes, there's dirt and there's mud and there's trucks, but it really doesn't feel like SnowRunner. Like the trucks handle different and nicer and better. Like the cargo has weight to it and that sort of stuff. It's not like about hauling cargo and that sort of thing. And I think that's where a lot of people, I mean, we knew this when we saw the reviews for the demo, but a lot of people kind of had misset expectations and then ended up kind of being disappointed because of it. Alright, she is quite heavy. It should be fine just to get up here and turn around. Yeah, going into it open-minded and you'll be good. Like it's hard not to have like the preconceived ideas about it, like because you know it's Sabre, right? So you know, and it looks like it would be a lot like SnowRunner. It's just I think the problem people had is they got disappointed that it wasn't, even though you know the developers said it wasn't supposed to be like SnowRunner. So yeah. Roadcraft controls are worse. It feels like there's no proportional throttle and brake. Yeah, I haven't had to really, like there's not a lot of off-roading, so I haven't had to do much proportional, but actually now that you say it, yeah, like I'm pulling the trigger back now, I'm like halfway through, like I'm like 80% throttle before it starts driving. I did notice that when I was grading with the grader. That could be definitely something to fix. Like I think the driving through the mud and that sort of stuff feels really good, and the way the vehicles move, especially when they have weight. Yeah, fuck off. Like yeah, I think that's, if some of that can translate to SnowRunner, it would be cool. Seems like again it's too easy. I mean, like I said, like driving's not the point of the game. Like you have to drive to do stuff, but it's not about off-roading and difficult. Like if the terrain's difficult, you're not playing the game correctly because you should be building roads. It's difficult in another way. Like those AI vehicles that are driving around, like I've had to make sure that the roads that they're driving on are going to be sufficient and good enough for them to continuously drive on them, because the ground will get worse and worse as they drive around. And I mean, these are the beginner routes, right? There's, if I go infrastructure, you can see these dots. Like these are just beginner ones. There are like way more difficult ones that I have to do up here. What are all these? Interesting. That yeah will make it quite hard, and getting there will be quite difficult. Getting the vehicles in there to build the roads and that sort of thing. Yep, making routes for wheel drive trucks with no diff lock, which are a bunch of the most of the, well, not all the AI. There are some all-wheel drive ones. It depends. Yeah, it's like a different kind of difficulty. Like if like I said, if you're looking for like an off-road simulator, I mean SnowRunner's not really that. It's probably the closest, but yeah, RoadCraft's not really the game that does that. It's not the focus of it. Can I pull you out from under there? You're like fucking pinned to the ground? I must have pinned it to the ground when I put the anchor on it. Okay, I guess it stays there. I'm just going to load up this last couple of things. concrete's, I think, probably the most important thing I'm going to need to build concrete bridges. I'm expecting I'm going to need a few. Oh, damn it. The routes get really hard later on, yeah. I imagine they probably would. And like, I know I probably won't be able to do it for all of them, but I'd kind of like to keep as many of the routes running for as long as I can. Like, indefinitely. My next playthrough, one of the thoughts I've had is, that'll be a rule. They have to be running all the time. Like, when they break, gotta go fix them. Can't move on until all the maps are running one. Like, yeah. You mentioned logistic deliveries and that, so it can be played solo. This one you have more things to do, does it not? No, it doesn't really get boring. Like, you kind of have the ability to sort of spend as much or as little time. Like, you're going to have to do routes and that sort of thing, but if you don't want to spend time doing like lots of, you know, tarmac and that sort of stuff, you can just do sand roads. You don't have to put sand everywhere. You can just put it in the shit bits. I find it really good. I really like playing solo, but it's also really good. Like SnowRunner's not really... It's not really very good with co-op. Like, co-op's fun, and I've played a bunch of it, but like most of the contracts that you do or the tasks that you do in SnowRunner, they're designed for like a single person. Are you going to come out of there? No, it's just stuck. Okay. So like, except for like some of the big contracts with like a lot of cargo, or I might take this all the way back actually. Oh, actually no. Like a lot of cargo or something like Star in the Sky or something like that. Like, most of the time when you're playing co-op, you kind of just all fuck off and do your own thing, and the only time you come together is like when someone, you know, tips over or gets stuck somewhere and you need to go recover them, or when you're doing one of those big contracts. But this is really good for co-op just because like the contracts are easier when you're doing them together. So like, you know, I'm just gathering materials. I'm not even doing a contract. But if there was multiple people, we could have someone in a crane truck, or we could have multiple crane trucks loading up a trailer to do this stuff quicker. When you're building roads, you've got like 4 different tasks to do. So laying sand, grading the sand, laying the asphalt, and then rolling the asphalt. So you can have, you know, 4 people all with different things to do. Like, it really does like encourage the co-op. Like SnowRunner, like I said, co-op's cool, but there's not a lot of times you actually get to collaborate. But the opportunities in this are really good. But yeah, I still say it's very good solo. Being able to, yeah, actually, yeah, that's another thing. So like, you know, I mean, I don't really play a lot of co-op with like randoms, but there is the in-game chat, so you don't need Discord, or you don't have to all be on Xbox and do party chat, or PlayStation to do PlayStation chat. Like, you can chat from within the game, which is kind of nice. But like, yeah, I don't know how many times I'm going to replay the game. Like, I think as more DLC comes out, it'll probably become more replayable, like more maps, I mean. But like, I've played what, 1,400 hours of SnowRunner in what, 7 months, I'd say I could probably do that in RoadCraft eventually as well. It's one of those like, and there are times like this in SnowRunner as well. Like it's a very chill game, but you can just kind of potter about. Like I'm just, you know, like I said, I'm just gathering materials now. I'm not like really doing anything at the moment. This is all sort of preparation for stuff that I'm going to get into short after I grab this pile of crap. We'll do a hard mode. Yeah. I'll try hard mode. Do the fuel torture. Complain about it the whole time. Actually, something I thought was funny last night, right as I finished my stream, so I was like, after I'd already signed off, someone put a comment in the chat, and they were like, this game actually seems pretty good. Why? I don't know why it's getting so much shit in the Steam reviews. And I almost like tried to stop the raid to respond, but I was too late. I was gonna say like, yeah, it's I mean, I think the reviews are not mostly positive, but like mixed now. But yeah, I think the reviews are sort of coming up now that people have actually spent more time. And thank you very much for the Twitch follow, gentleman ZG. Welcome in. I'm just collecting some random shit, kind of chilling out at the moment. We'll get into some scouting and whatnot shortly. How is your day going? And do you play RoadCraft, or are you just checking out the stream? Or are you thinking about it, getting it? .73% positive, yeah. When I looked the other day, it was about that. Like, everyone was just review bombing it at the start. I'm pretty sure most of the people that review bombed it played the demo, knew they weren't going to like it, knew that it wasn't for them and all the problems with it, and then bought the game just so they could put a bad review. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do a Steam review or not. But I think like definitely you could put a review in less than 50 hours. I think like less than like 8 or 10 hours. A review's probably not really indicative of how the game might actually be. Because like I liked it at the start, but it's definitely gotten better. Like Incommunicado and Here have both been really cool. What the fuck? You put your review in after 9 minutes. Was it there's no fuel management, there's no damage, do not recommend? Were you secretly one of those, Corhone? Just kidding. kind of wish the infrastructure requests complete stopped saying it after you'd got all the rewards for the route. Ooh. Oh, to be or not to be, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Gave it a positive review, not SnowRunner. Nice. Actually, I think I did see your review. I read for you a bunch of. I read a bunch of them on the first day. Does this problem also have the time problems with fuel like SnowRunner? I don't know what the time problem with fuel is in SnowRunner. But probably not, because there isn't any fuel yet. Unfortunately, the developers are caving to a few noisy people who think that fuel's good for the game and it's going to make it worse, but yeah, I guess with no fuel, like, it probably doesn't have the same fuel issues. Let's do this because it keeps frickin'. Yeah, they finished the tutorial yesterday. Wow. The cleaning that I'm doing, so essentially what I'm doing is I'm gathering materials and then converting them gathering recyclable materials and then converting them to like building materials. So in the top right you can see I've got 0 logs, 26 metal beams, 27 pipes and 9 concrete slabs. So some of them will be required for contracts. Why can't I attach to you? Fine. But a lot of them I'm going to use probably for bridges. These concrete slabs is the thing I'll probably use for bridges most. So I don't actually know what I need for contracts yet, but I figure while I'm over here I might as well just sort of grab a bunch of shit. I can always come back if I need to because there's stuff everywhere. But get it all knocked out in one go, and then I can kind of just focus on getting through contracts and scouting and exploring and that sort of thing. don't know, it just seems like the people that want fuel are like the noisy people that like haven't actually tried to play the game. Like, I've been in a bunch of people's streams and said, like, and seen them talk about it, and they're like a ton of people have said, oh, like, and I'm not talking about like JJ and Zing and that sort of stuff, because we know where we all kind of stand on it, right? But like, you know, random people who I don't usually watch and that sort of thing, and like someone will ask them about fuel, like, oh, you upset there's no fuel? And it's like, oh, I was, but then I played the game, and it's like, and they're like, yeah, I haven't actually thought about needing fuel. Like, has been sort of the answer a lot, and I kind of feel the same way, right? Like, I only think about fuel when someone asks me about it. Same with like the sand genie. Most people that complain about the sand coming from the sky don't actually play the game. They're like, well, that's stupid, the sand comes from the sky. And that's exactly what I thought when I first started playing the demo. I was like, that's dumb. What's that bloody sand genie? That's stupid. And then I played it and I was like, oh god, yeah, thank Christ there's like sand areas, because like it'll just be having to drive back. Like that would turn either, like, if you wanted to do the roads like you can do now, it would change it from 100 and 150 hours to like 500 hours plus in the game, would be my guess. Like that wouldn't be unreasonable to think that it's going to take you that long if you have to drive all the way back to the sand quarry every time you want one load of sand. And yeah, same with fuel, right? And if you could just get a fuel truck and just drive it to where you are and fill up your like your road equipment and that sort of stuff, it's like, then why do you even need, like, if you don't have to drive and get it, but if you're going to have to drive and get it, it's going to be super tedious. Like, I don't see why you'd need fuel. Anyway, without fuel, like a hard mode with it. Yeah, like, I mean, look, I'd like to, I guess, try it. They're going to do it because they've said they are. You know, I'll give it a go, and if it's good, well, that's good. Like, if it's good, I'll say it. I was wrong. I'm fine with being wrong. Whoops, that's the wrong button. But yeah, I don't see it adding to the game. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? That's a lot of concrete. Right, we'll just chuck a couple in here, and then we'll grab the bike hull and stuff. Hello, Rex. How you doing, mate? How did the rest of your stream go? Oh god, this is a bad idea. Look how many things I have to winch through. I wanted that one. Sunken goes okay. How else would they make it? Well, that's the thing, like, they had some ideas that Naked Dave posted. So the sand quarry areas being smaller, make the crafting harder. Like, so you have to gather more materials. Like I don't see fuel really making it hard. It's kind of like a more tedious, you know, like an extra, like there's so much stuff that you have to do, like gathering materials, building road, doing sand, all that sort of stuff. Like, oh god, select something please, something that I need, something, that's fine. But yeah, what was the other, they had some other things that they were like, had in like an ideas file or something like that. Stream went well, semi-truck spazzed out. Nice, I had the Zik spaz out again today. Did you have, was it a bunch of like scrap and that sort of stuff on it when it spazzed out? Or was it like steel beams and rolls and actual materials? What driving game without gas? I mean, a lot of driving games, right? Like Need for Speed, Forza Horizons. Oh, Gran Turismo Doubt now has gas. It didn't used to. I don't know if the Dakar game had gas. But like I said, it's not, the driving isn't the focus of the game. Like, you drive to do stuff, but it's not like it's not like SnowRunner where you're supposed to be off in the wilderness and that sort of crap. Like, you're building infrastructure. Let's go you off. Just pipes. I was lucky then. I had 28 pipes on my my truck earlier, and it survived, luckily. Okay. You. I'm going to build all the bridges. I wonder when we get to do steel bridges. In which decade of the 20th century did the world become the versatile actor... What? Did the world welcome, sorry, the versatile actor Alec Baldwin? The 50s? Like, is he like a late 50s or an early 60s baby? Like, he'd be like near 70. He wouldn't be 80 yet. Surely not. Uh-oh. Preemptive beep. Yeah. I'm out of the way. Stop beeping at me. Oh my god, I went past it. That's the one I want. Driving's not the focus, but all you do is drive and you deliver a bunch of cargo. But it's not like driving routes or destinations, or like driving around a track, right? Like I would have to fill up with, if I was in SnowRunner, I would have had to fill up with fuel at least once while doing this stuff. Like, I have to like stop what I'm doing and then go fill up with fuel and then come back. Like when I'm doing the craning stuff, like building roads, like that road that I built yesterday is like 300 meters long. I would have to fill those trucks up. Oh my god. Come on, select something good. Like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times each. Like, that's just makes the game crap. Like it's just, it's not like Fuel Simulator, right? It's not like you don't spend your time, like spending your time actually doing stuff and crafting roads, not hauling cargo is kind of the point, right? Like, the focus is the crafting of the roads. The craft, like, to craft the roads you need to drive, but it's not like the focus. Oh, come on. Select something, please. Alec Baldwin was graced the stage of life in the 1950s. 1958. Ooh, that's funny. I thought 1957 would be the year. That was like a guess. Yeah, but like, if you only have to refuel once a session, then what's the point of it? Like, that's my point, right? Like, it's either going to be tedious, or then like, why bother? That's kind of the two options, and I'd rather the like, why bother? Like let's just not have to worry about it at all. Right? Like, it's like I said before, like, most people don't have fuel management in SnowRunner. They play regular mode where you just get free fuel magically all the time when you like every time you recover to a garage or you roll past a fuel station. Like there's a few maps and that sort of stuff where there's no fuel about, but it's easy to get fuel in most of the game. Yeah, well that's exactly it. It's about running cargo, right? It's running cargo off-road. But to run the cargo you need to drive. I get what you're saying. It's like this is a real-time strategy game. It's very difficult to argue this sort of stuff while I'm like concentrating and doing other things. What was I saying? Like it's almost like an RTS game with driving elements. Uh-oh. We're stuck. Oh no, we're good. I was about to say the AI is probably going to come and start beeping at me in a minute. Alright, yeah, I got out of your way. You. Will you have to pay for fuel? I mean, if they make people pay for fuel, everyone's going to explode. You should, but no, I don't know. Money's not really a problem. I mean, it's the same as SnowRunner, right? Money's not really a problem in SnowRunner either, even in hard mode. But yeah, I imagine... Yeah, I don't know. If it's going to be in a hard mode, you'd think that they'd make you pay for it, but... the amount of people that don't play hard mode that want fuel, I don't know how well that'll go down. I mean, I guess that's another thing that people could complain about. A New Game Plus, if they're going to do it, a New Game Plus would also be nice. So then at least, like, when people say, like, oh, it sucks you have to pay for fuel, and you can be like, well, you can just play New Game Plus and turn it off. Or the other way around, if people are like, it sucks that you don't have to pay for fuel, you can say, well, you can go to New Game Plus and turn it on. But I have no idea if a New Game Plus is... I mean, I don't know what other things you can really modify. It'll depend on what they do for hard mode. I probably should have just gotten the Wayfarer and done this. Although it might not have been able to make it up the hill. One more? Let's go one more. Oh yeah, there'll definitely be always people complaining. What is it? If you try and please everybody, you'll please no one. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know what else they can... I mean, it's the same as SnowRunner, right? Like, I've said it before, and it's the whole, like, idea of brutal mode is that hard mode is not really that hard. Like, people are intimidated by the name, but, like, you know, the time it takes to not have to worry about money is, like, crazy fast. And, like, when it was 3 maps, then yeah, more hard, but now that there's 15 DLCs with a 16th to come, like, yeah, it's going to be hard for them to do a hard mode, I think, and actually make it hard. It'll be just the same as SnowRunner. It'll just be more logistics, like more not cargo, but like, yeah, more materials and smaller sand quarries and fuel and things like that. They are two different games. Come on. Okay, you. Fine. Same David, they're similar games in the sense that you're driving around. Yeah. But I think, like I said earlier, like, and I think you'd agree, like, if you go into the game expecting it to be like SnowRunner, you're gonna have, well, not a bad time, but you're gonna be disappointed. Unfortunately, and I don't know, maybe there's a chance. So, you know, Pavel's doing Spin Tires X is his project name, but it can't be called Spin Tires or SnowRunner or anything like that. And there is a chance that even if it's like amazing and everything that, you know, SnowRunner should be, there is a chance that it will fail because it's not SnowRunner. Like, hopefully, you know, because it'll be obviously a different developer, but hopefully he doesn't befall that fate, because I'm really excited about like what he can do and potentially bring to the table. Streamlabs jumping in. That's alright. Just having a discussion. That's all. Also, welcome in, James. You caught us in the middle of a fuel discussion. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get one more. And then we can go do some more exploring in our Don. Such a weird thing to say, we're going to go like do some stuff in the Don. You. More wheelies. Fucking rain again. What are we going to have? Fuck, like 40. We can do 1 billion concrete bridges. Go SnowRunner. Nice. I'll be back in SnowRunner on Saturday, I think. Hard mode is such a great way to play the game. Although, yeah, like I said, it's since the there's so many DLCs, it sort of becomes a little bit easy after a while. Hence the brutal mode that I'm playing. Some say I'm a sadist. Hello? Oh my god. Oh god. Damn it. They really need to do something to fix this freaking crane selection. Like it shouldn't even try to grab the stuff that's unavailable to pick up. Too hard mode that makes the missions timed. No, we don't want timed. No, go. Don't even like suggest that, Vic. We'll get freaking contests. The worst part about SnowRunner. You want to be able to take your time, do things properly. Oops. And that one, and that one. Rightio. We're like, what, 43 or something? 44? I didn't count how many's in there. Wheelies. Limit route points to 100. Nah, but you want long routes. Like, if there's lots of corners, then... like, you kind of need the points to make the AI actually do what they need to do. Otherwise, they get stuck. Like I said, it's going to be a balancing act for them to, like... oh, that's the wrong thing. Like, between making it hard and making it difficult. Sorry, not difficult, tedious. Enter vehicle. Okay. Mountain base. Yes. Did that cost me fuel? It must just be the service vehicle. Okay. For some reason I thought I saw the fuel next to the mountain base name, but it shouldn't have. Right, there is a bunch of explore stuff that we need to look at. All our stuff, although it's not all showing there. I guess that's the maximum, like, things that it'll show. Like that many stacks. Can't even access it with this. Or can I? No, okay, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, 43, 27, 26. Alright, cool. Alright, let's have a look. We got objective side. Retrieve the archive. Okay. Oh, data noob, thank you very much. Welcome to the race. Thanks for following, says the bot. Explore the castle, which we'll look for later. Damaged trolleys near the abandoned mine. That's not far away. Let's do that one, I guess. There's also something in here. I guess that's explore potential entry points to the mine. Actually, there are a bunch of these things. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, we can do that. I don't know if I should go like, oh god. Mouse, what are you doing? I don't know if I should go north up this way, or if like heading down here. We'll head down this way. And then hopefully it sort of turns up and goes there. Yeah, I'd agree. So, like, it doesn't feel like SnowRunner, which is great. Like, it feels like its own distinct thing, which is what, like, exactly the feeling that they were going for, right? Like, this is for, I wouldn't say for one crowd and SnowRunner's for another, but like, you know, people that don't like SnowRunner might like this, and people that like SnowRunner might not like this, because they're different enough. Hello, there's something here. Flooded area. Right. Oh, this is the lava quarry. Okay, my instincts were good, thankfully. Okay, potential mine entrance. Once more onto the breach. Kelly, are you going to be killjoying to me? The yellow box was just up here, or the yellow circle. Yeah, I can get to it. Sweet. The co-op on the head. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying this earlier before you joined, like, the co-op in SnowRunner's a bit... Like, it's... Oh, minecarts. I guess, can we sell those minecarts? Or are they on a dark blue for recycling? Yeah, like, there's not a lot of stuff in SnowRunner that's, like, great for... Like, most of the missions and contracts and tasks in SnowRunner and, like, the scouting and that sort of thing, you kind of just bugger off and do on your own. There's a few, like, the large contracts and, like, Star in the Sky and, like, the Yukon big cargo ones are, but a lot of co-op is just you fuck off and do your own thing, and then you come together when someone, like, you know, gets stuck somewhere or flips their truck or whatever, like... But here, the co-op's, like... feels a lot more like you're actually, like, working together. Can I get down? Is it worth going? Probably. So we need to go... I assume we just go up this valley. Hello, PTR. How's it going? Oh, careful. Like, co-op's a lot of fun. It really is, but it's just like, you don't feel like you collaborate as much as you do in this. Like, the road building's the perfect example, and it kind of reminds me of, like, Sea of Thieves, right? Sea of Thieves, the size of the ship that you're in scales depending on how many players you're playing with, and you all have a job. So, like, the road building's similar in this, like, where, you know, you got someone laying the sand, someone grading the sand, someone laying the asphalt, and someone rolling the asphalt. Yeah. It's like somebody designed it that way. I've got a road up here. Or a little, like, goat track, I should say. Okay, it goes this way, fine. Also, what else? I didn't really look around. I probably should have... Does that road go that way? It does. Like, that is obviously going somewhere. Oh, it's fine. I'll check it out later. It's kind of close to the mountain base, so... Also, what are the... What is that tower? Tower, what are you? Can I get to you? It's kind of a little goat track. What Okay, maybe there's nothing up here. Fine. Hey, Crucial Flow. How is it? It's great. A lot of fun. We are doing the shit bit, like it is in SnowRunner, the scouting. But luckily there's not a lot of it. We get ourselves a little Don. Actually, it's like modern gators. That doesn't seem very Donish. Ah, fuck. Maybe I have to go up through there. I mean, this is definitely a path. I seem to be getting further and further away, and I wonder how far these mountains go up. Oh well. Let's keep looking. Oh, we're right on the edge. Okay. I can't see. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, right? What, Scout? This is the Don 72. Was it Don 72 Malamute? Is the name of it. It's one of the like, it's not a DLC truck. The DLC Scout is the Hummer, whatever it's called, like the Hummer knockoff. I think it was like 45,000 or something. 49 maybe. Huh. Good in mud, not great at rock rolling, apparently. Oh, I just had that rock underneath. Okay, all good. Right, this is where I looked and thought maybe that's where I should be going, I think. Oh no, that's where I thought I should be going. Ah, fuck. Okay, so we need to go back that way. Ah, I was right. Should have checked the map while I was up here. Right, and where is the... Just here. Is there not where I came up from? Oh, it is. I went right. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, got it, got it. Minecarts here. These don't count. I wonder how much. I know how much metal they're worth. It's probably not worth driving all the way up here to get them unless it's for part of a contract, right? Have to grab mine carts. There's a gen set. Also, okay, right turn. There's a tractor up there. You know what's going to happen to that tractor? Ah, the cliff looked a lot steeper on the map. I still might push it off. Also, that way is upright. Okay, we just continue. Okay, main power station. Nice. Yeah, back down to the generator. Damn it. I don't want to really drive down there and get stuck, so you get to live, Mr. Tractor. I'm guessing it's that way. No, ooh. Maybe. You know what? I'm going to... Where'd we go? You... Because we haven't done one yet. It is tea time. I'm going to chuck the kettle on. We'll just leave the Don sitting there bumped against that. Do you know?
I can't remember.
The last time I had a good cup of joe. Rightio. So it's good to stand up. Right, kettle's on. Teabag is in rain again. Let's see if there's like a road up here. Kinda looks like there might have been. Maybe not. Oh, another tractor. I just saw the flashing blue. There's a pipe. Yeah, there is. Okay. Wonder if maybe like the Hummer would have been better. Like these might be good for rock crawling and stuff. What was that showing up on? This is good for mud and stuff, but then yeah, maybe the Hummer's better at rock crawling. Maybe. Not really. No, there's rocks there. What about this way? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Damn it, minecarts. Ooh. Santiago Badel or Badel Enrique Camogo Badel. Welcome in. Apologies if I mispronounced that at all, but welcome in, Santiago. How's your day going? What is this? Can I knock it over? Nope. I still can't.
Room for one more.
Oh, and Snoopy, 1992-20713. Welcome in as well. Okay, so that goes down there. How far away is... Okay, we've got to go... Oh, and follow a goal of 530. Congratulations, you are the 530th follower on Twitch, Snoopy. Oh, not too. Just make sure that this is actually still running. Seems to be. Alright, the kettle will be done in a second. Careful. That's maybe not what I want to do. Right, kettle will be boiled. Just quickly put it in with the water with the tea. When I got up, I bumped the mouse. I have to remember to disconnect that winch. Right, that's going. I thought I might be able to push that one over. I see the road, it's just up there. So, right.
I have word that the government is prioritizing Highland rescue operations, but they need a relief camp. And that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Montefkin Castle, built as a tourist trap in the 60s. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a sight to behold. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be there with you to...
Oops, I cut her off.
see it. Maybe one day.
So, there's the truck. And is that a barrel? Yep, there's the 40k barrel. Okay. So, I think we have to bring stuff up here. That bridge is way too narrow to bring stuff through. I kind of wanted to bring it up that way, so I guess we're going to have to get a way up the mountain. Which I did see how Zing did it. We may do it the same way. But yeah, so the 40k barrel is that one, just there with the Warhammer 40k, and then we got the toy truck in the back. So we'll bring the what's it called? Oh god, the mule up here. You'll have a good cup of tea. Yeah, me too. I mean, so much so it's a redeem on Twitch. Hopefully... Where are we going to? Okay, up that way. Oh, this is what that white box was. White circle, sorry. Can't wait to buy this. Nice. It's very good looking, or looking. Dcash says in, yeah. So the toy trucks are worth 10,000 each, and then the Warhammer 40k barrels are worth $40,000 each. Also, I think I don't know if there's an achievement for the Warhammer barrels, but there's definitely one for the toy trucks. It's a pain that it's not like SnowRunner where you have to get like more into the circle. Okay. I just don't want to get like stuck on the barrels.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
Again, telling me to steal stuff, Kelly. Alright, so that was that. Objectives, what do we got left? Check the power station near the railway station. Okay, that's there, okay. And then there's something over here as well. Lockhaven Castle, that was going to be the name of the episode, and I was like, oh, I don't think I'll make it up there today. Anyway, side missions. Okay, that's that one. I don't know if we want to keep driving around. Maybe we'll reveal more of the map. Potentially. Like, yeah, I guess we'll just drive out. We could recover. At the recycling, yeah, not at the recycling plant, at the place where you can sell your beams and your pipes and your concrete slabs. The same place, and where you can buy them. It's like the green square, not the yellow ones. I want to head back towards the places we need to go, so we'll go this way. And then left. Careful. Oh, hello, there's something. Also, the tea's done. Give me a second. milk. Running low. To get more over the weekend. Rightio. You saw me tow a baby dozer. Yeah, that was yesterday. And that was the one of the ones that's worth money here. Construction depot, yeah, that's the name. Okay, sand quarry. Is it active? Yep, sweet. Alright, let's keep heading where we're going. So I'm going to need to do a bunch of shit here. Okay, loading station. Ooh, what's that? Recycling. I guess that means it's busted. I'm looking at the logo on the there's a crane over there. On the compass, or the icon on the compass. Whoops. Ha! Can I bust through? Obviously, a crane will make it. I bet that this other side is a pull door. Although I can pull it with this. Can I get through this gate? Nope. Ha! And then there's trains to get out of the way as well to get through there. Alright, that's good to know. I guess the I can bring the mule back. Slamming it harder, will that? Probably not. Oh, maybe. They're on all maps. So the toy trucks aren't on Aftermath and Precipice, like the first map that you do twice. But as far as I know, there's 5 of them on each of the maps. And then I'm not sure about the Warhammer 40k. Sounds like there's at least 2. There's 3 here, at least 2 on, I think, Sojourn, someone said. It's hard to do while I'm drinking tea. Oh, 005556699. I just thought it was 5 on all of them. That's very interesting. 9 on the last one. I'm guessing the last map's going to be like... Well, actually, I hope the last map's going to be quite hard. Dozer can destroy stumps with 5-10 seconds of... Yep. If the truck's like big enough and powerful enough and has enough grip, like heavy enough and powerful enough, it can destroy... destroy stumps. The cable layer destroy stumps pretty good. Damn it. Ta-da! Cool. Oop. So I can't really move these. I guess maybe. Let's see. Nope. Right. The mule or the dozer or something will be able to move them out the way. Oh, the big dozer, yeah. With the V-shaped blade. Okay, can I get in these? Okay. Power failure makes sense. I guess let's just keep heading towards the contracts. Yeah, I know you can windshield, but I have nowhere to pull it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. No, don't drive all the way off there. I just want to... So, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go like the long way around. Like maybe I'll go up through here and then see if I can't get across and then come back down this way. Righto. Yeah, does this run into the... Probably. Let's see. Yep, the earthquake. It's a rift. Just like Tamir. Ooh, if I ever get power there, that's going to be a pain in the ass. You playing SnowRunner yesterday? Nice. What region are you in? Whoa. Michigan. Okay, Smithville Dam, yeah. So you're just starting out. I love Michigan, it's so good. Such a great starter region, teaches you so much. Oh, with mods. Yeah, okay. What, are you using modded trucks or like modded trailers or... modded add-ons. Uh-oh. Winch, why are you still... I'm not touching the winch button. Trucks and trailers, okay, right. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm guessing I'm going to have to clean all those out the way. There's going to have to be a route to that garage, I can tell, or from that garage. I thought there might have been a way up and around. I guess it kind of is. The Ranger Zentos. I haven't used that. Is that the Mercedes one? It's like a Mercedes clone. Yeah, the mod. RNG's Ranger. Yeah, okay, yeah, that one. Gotcha. I think there's a bit of the old YouTube delay going on. Okay, let's cut through here. The Unimog, yeah, gotcha. And it was up here, right? Right turn, Clyde. Fucking rain again. So why am I driving so slow? It's like weirdly stuck in low or something. I'm driving one-handed, hold on. I'm drinking my tea. Mercedes Zetros look-alike, not a Unimog yet. I think I know it's the one. It's like the pictures. It's either white or silver or something. I think I've downloaded it, but I haven't used it. I've like subscribed to it, but not activated or enabled it. How deep are you? I mean, not the fucking scanner shows you how deep the water is, because it doesn't. Right. Like, if I can get up to that island, then I can't go anywhere anyway. Alright, we're recovering. We are going to the mountain base, and we're heading up from that side. For later in the day. When I finish streaming, I'll pretty much go straight to bed. It's like 9 PM. And then, yeah, it'll be... tomorrow I've got stuff on. Usually it'll be work on Fridays, but I've got a a personal thing I got to attend. But thank you for the offer. There might be other people, like if you're in the Discord, people are occasionally looking for sessions and that sort of thing. How far? Okay, completely east. They all go fucking west. Damn. Just ends there. Maybe I can go up over this way. Yeah, that's kind of a way. I just noticed the wetness of the grass. It's pretty cool. I don't know what that grass looks like in the dry though. What one are you? You are objectives. That one. That's better. That'll help. You back, Rex? Nice. Actually, I assume they were all fine. How did all your deliveries go yesterday? Did you get any more dumped on you during the day? Building, yeah, I was literally thinking the same thing before when I was near the castle. I was like, oh man, I think there's cargo I have to bring up here. Where am I going to bloody take a road? Ah.
Oh, you, pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. And our pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang loves us too. Everybody go on chitty chitty weedy pan.
Bang bang chitty chitty bang bang. Our fine for friend, dead friend. Thank you, Eagle. How's it going? Check out the power substation. So I'm guessing this is going to need to take power there. Okay, there's a pipe there.
Buckle up. We're getting all sorts of errors from the main power substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have the wheels for the job.
Screw you, Kelly. Making fun of me, call me Hotshot. I know you're being facetious. Also, I thought she was going to say buckle up, chuckle fucks. Okay, so what else we got? Receive. I kind of want to go over up to here, right? It's not that far away to that town. So substation. So I'm assuming we're going to have to. Oh, main power substation's there, and then what's this one? Just a power substation. So we've got to repair the main one first. Then I guess we have to do that. Replace the pipe and then deliver an object. Cool. So we'll get the mule out for that from the mountain base. Nice. Buckle up, Chuckle Fox. We can do both of those together. We can get a pipe and probably bring that. Okay, let's go check out this town. Can't wait to see the next maps. Yeah, like I said, I think like I like challenge, but I think it'll probably be like this has been quite hard, especially compared to the ones before. So of the next 3, I wouldn't be surprised if 1 or 2 of them's a little bit easier. And like I said, hopefully, does this work? Yep, sure does. Hopefully the final map's the most difficult, because that would be cool. And the fact that there's what 9 toy trucks on it, that's probably a good chance. Also, let's activate this thing. Track. If that's another town, administrative building, I wonder if... Actually, I should probably check that. I've been kind of looking on roofs and on top of vehicles and stuff like that for the toy trucks, but being another town, I think that maybe there's a good chance, yeah, there's something like another toy truck in here. Searching the area. Okay, what are we searching for? What does it say? Retrieve them onto an archive and return it. I wonder if that's another another safe, maybe. Infrastructure resources. Oh, fucking there. Right there. Hello. Flashing yellow. That's okay, so that's a toy truck. Cool. Can we see... There it is. I see it, the safe. I saw the ramp on the building and I was like, that looks like a parkour building. Okay, so we need to get up there. Left turn glide. Alright. One of the things that kind of annoys me about SnowRunner, and I mean, it's semi-fixed with DLCs, but the fact that Amur is the most difficult region, and it's the 7th map that you do, and then Maine's the next difficult one after Amur. Like Cola's the next difficult region, but you do it before it, and then there's nothing difficult until you get to British Columbia, to Quebec. Alright, come on. We're going to have to bring the mule down here because towing the safe is a pain in a scout. Yeah, so that's why I was saying, like, I hope the final map is harder. And, like, yeah, so the expansion, like the rebuild edition stuff, it's 2 maps. So, you know, one being easy, one being hard would be cool. Once you get a Discord account, you'll join. Nice. It's so funny, these things are like kind of heavy. The trucks get... Well, that's the problem, right? Like, you get... And the trucks should get better as the... You know, the game gets older or they release new stuff. Like, I think the trucks should get better, but... Yeah, you get the better trucks in the easy maps. Like, when you need the better trucks are the hard maps, and all the hard maps are at the start when you don't have the really good trucks. That's like... Yeah. Kind of back... And you can't afford them yet either. Oop, that's the wrong button. Ah, come on. It's a shame that it's backwards. Need a screenshot because it's kind of funny. I like that they have wheels that actually roll. Alright. We'll see if we can't get up there with this. Oh yeah, I can see concrete you got to knock down. Yes, if we can't get up there with this, and then we can bring the mule to do the actual towing. We'll just get it down off the building. Oh yes, SnowRunner's still amazing. It's just like one of those kind of annoying things. I'm hoping that like season 15 had a pretty good response, and it was nice and difficult. So, I mean, I don't have a lot of hope for this, but it would be amazing if Season 16 was like another Amur, like even harder again. How the fuck do I get in here? Do we have no females in the chat? We occasionally have females. There's been a few. At the moment, doesn't sound like it. But you can't tell with you usernames. What graphic settings are good for the RTX 3050? Probably medium, I'm guessing. Like that's kind of like the... How do I get into this building? Oh, for a second I thought I might have to use the crane to put it on top. Okay, I can get into that one. Oh, and then I push that down. Oh, maybe I can reef that down. Okay, that's how I get in. I'm in the wrong spot. Let me just quickly go around here. Takes 87.5 hours to complete 3 maps in SnowRunner. Well, it depends on the maps. And depends how complete you're talking. Can I? No, I can't. That's the way out, not the way in. Maybe we can get in this way. Okay, it is the way out. I was hoping there might be a handle on that, but that's all right. Looks like this will be the way. The starter maps. Worked over, nice, Mr. Stavik. No. Right, we're good. that's twice I've done that. You wish you had females in the chat? Why? Can we knock this over? Yes. Sweet. Alright, that's the easy way in now. Like I said, there might be females in the chat. You know, names can be difficult to tell. Hold on, I've got to do this. Up there, yeah, so this is definitely the way. So I've got to clear all this shit. Damn it. The mule is definitely a better idea. I wonder if I can just climb over it. Instead of trying to winch it all out of the way. Just the contracts, yeah. 89 hours sounds about right for the contracts. 100% is probably closer to 100. Okay. I think we're going to need the mule. That's a shame. Can I maybe get around this way? Like I need to bring the mule up to actually bring, like, put the safe in the back of it, but also all drive would help, maybe. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't notice that winch point. Is there one on the other side? No. Okay, let's try this again. Oh god. My concentration is... Okay. Hooray! Ow. Shit. Okay, so can we do this? I might be doing this in hard mode. As in... the hard way. Okay, nah, we're good. Shit. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I can see you. Parkour. It's like a fucking Midasaur. I thought it was a toy truck for a sec. Saber Electronics. That's kind of cool. Are we going to be able to get down here? Are there any winch points further down? Maybe if I do this. Nope. Alright, let's go. Couldn't get up that. Yeah, so I was just lucky there was the winch points there. I was very close to giving up. And thinking I'm going to have to drag this stuff out of the way. I didn't roll down as far as I would have hoped. Right, I wonder if we can get down from here is the next question. Yeah, okay, and can we get over this little concrete bit? Can we drive through here? G'day, Silence. The Dom-based Hummer. Yeah, I haven't driven the Hummer yet. I don't really have enough money at the moment to be able to purchase it. Could I have come? I could have come through there, couldn't I? Can you get through these? You can. Uh-oh. Like I was on the other side of this building before. Hello, Mr. I can drive without using my hands. Oh my god. Yeah, this is where I turned around. I was like right here. I wonder if I could have winched it from down here. I might have actually been able to. Okay. I just need to get it down to the road. Come on, you bastard. I was hoping I'd be able to knock it down that wall, that retaining wall. Welcome in, Sherma. How's it going? Glad you rolled into our stream like a tank. I guess the bot has taken Sherma and the Sherman name. Welcome in. Oh god, come on. Winch. I have to look down, otherwise it winches to the bottom. And it really doesn't like getting the bottom. So I need to do that so it'll winch to like a top winch point. Right, that'll do. Mule time. Okay, so we need objectives. Repair the... Hold on. Oh, entry points for the mine. Okay, so it's near... Okay, no worries. You... Where's the object? The object is here. Cool. Vehicles... Mule. You flatten the slab pieces to get in there with the Hummer, but flipped, pushing the giant slab. Hummer went with it. Big Crane had to save the day. Oh no. And I'm guessing there were no like winch points around to get you upright or anything like that. Mount base. What? Hello? We got ourselves a Zix. Oh, okay, cool. Big Crane. Speaking of, okay, there. Oh, it's one of these. Right, so we need... I'm guessing that's not a rusty one either. That's cool. Hello, Zing. How you doing, mate? We just got ourselves a Zix. Well, hopefully it's not as shit... Well, it sounds like it's not as shit as the other Zix. The 612E. The 612C for Crane seems better. Do you not fit in there better? Really? Fucking whatever. Right, and then... Shit. Thinking about it. Okay, this way. I did say yesterday I bet I'm going to have to build like a T-junction off here. That seems like it's going to be the case. Hopefully we can just kind of drive through with it as is for now and then work on that later. fuck. At least we got the big crane to upright us when we fucking tip over. While I'm here, I really should do the road here, but I kind of want to knock this out first and then go get our safe and our other toy truck. Actually, it might even be worth heading up to the castle since it's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turn into it, turn into it, turn into it. Nope. Bugger. Right. You're up. Hello? Mouse. Okay, something wrong with the controller. How goes Sunken? Goes good. We've really only kind of, I mean, you saw yesterday, we only just sort of crossed the river. So we've done a bit of scouting up the left side. We ended up at the castle, which I didn't think I'd get to today, and then cruised around in here, and then decided to recover once we got to this wet bit in the old Don. Damn it. Handbrake doesn't turn on. I always forget. I should have stuck to the left, apparently. I've probably gone through here and then not just straight for it, but that's alright. I was worried about tipping over. Right, let's test this bad boy out. Ooh, itchy head. Okay, that was that was very, I mean, expected, right? People have said it's very good. That was very easy. I don't like... I don't really like the look of the ground. God. Handbrake. We may just immediately tip over again, which is fine. District haul the mule plus the cargo the whole way. Oh, with the crane. That's definitely an option, right? It means because you can only carry one bit of cargo at a time. So if you have it packed on a truck, you can just carry the truck, and it doesn't fall off. You reckon you could do the 605E? Just stack the. I mean, you'd probably make a cyclone, right? It's a shame you can't pack trucks though. Something that would be nice. Even if you couldn't pack them on trucks like you can, like packing trucks on trucks like you can in SnowRunner, but being able to pack them on like the Pike and the 605E onto the trailer, that'd be nice. Just double checking that this is the right place. Sweet truck, thanks. Whoop. Trim the arrow. Pipe rolled back down. You. Whoa! Oh no, the anchors are on the other pipe. I want to get... No. I want to get this way. Get the weight going this way, please. Right. Although there's not really a recycling place nearby, so there's not really any use of bringing this with me, but whatever. Fuck's sake. Alright, that was almost disaster. Okay. I mean, I guess the crane truck could, like, put me over the other side of the rocks if I do end up getting into trouble. Which, so far, so good. Nah, mules. Look at it go. Mule is a very apt name. You know, just pack it full of shit and it just carries a bunch of weight, does what it needs to do. Nothing spectacular. Doesn't tip over every 4 seconds like the Bandit should be. Snow on a Bandit catching shade. No, he just went live. Nice. Must be early. Oh, 6 AM or something, probably. Just getting a stream in before he whoops, gets work. I mean, that's pretty well balanced, right? No. 73%. Yeah, we were talking about that before. The reviews are getting more and more positive, which is great. Right at the end of my stream last night, someone in the chat was like, And it was like after I'd already signed off, so I didn't really get a chance to respond. But like, oh, hold on.
Right. If we're going
This is
to
the
get
Killjoy.
drilling equipment out, we'll need a reliable form of transport. I'm thinking the railway. All you need to do is clear out the cargo that's lying around, then get the juice flowing again.
Okay, thanks, Kelly. Yeah, someone in the chat was like right at the very end, it's like, oh, this game actually looks pretty good. I don't know why it's getting such bad reviews. And yeah, I was like, it's a shame I can't discuss. But yeah, I think the more people have time to get into the game, the more they're enjoying it, which is really good. It's a good sign, right? You know, if people are enjoying the game and playing it, they're more likely to spend money on it and more likely to continue development of it. You think they actually did it and made a game that people enjoy? Yeah. Oh, a stretch from Adam. Thank you. I wish it played the animation. I don't know why the T one does it sometimes, but often the first time it does the animation for the day on the stretch one doesn't do the animation, which is stupid and a pain. Now, I hope this can get in here. If this can get in here easier than the Don, that's funny. But I don't think... I was thinking that sending trucks this way would be cool to come in, but they may have to come in the back. Because this bridge is very narrow. Ooh, a posture check. Thank you, Sherman. It's alright. Stop the truck so it doesn't roll down the hill. I'll sit up better in my chair. I need to find a posture check animation, actually. I don't have one. Yeah, this is just as difficult as the Don. So the Don must be very wide. So yeah, there's no way AI trucks are fucking driving through here. there's no way. What? Say hi to the gatekeeper. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'll think I'll have to take him in the back way. Which is fine, I just thought it would be cool to bring him in the front, if we could. Alright, $40,000, I need you. Well, actually I don't, but whatever. Do we want to... Which way do we want to go out? No, we do want to go out this way. Duck that way so we can go down to the town. Can we...
Now I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane, since you were so good with it last time. Not that I was watching.
You watching me, Kelly? There's no power. I'm assuming there's no power here either. Yeah. Like I open up these gates, but I can't get any further. I need to be able to tow this out of the way from that side, and then that one, and then also that one. I'll be able to push that one and then tow that one. Ooh. Ooh, I mean, I don't think I would have been able to do it with the Dawn. I'm not sure if the mule... Will the mule be able to do this? Move these 3? Maybe? No, because it's the crane. Right, we'll go back out. Fuck, where are we? We'll go back out and down. Oops. Castle. What is the little car? So the little car is a... Hold on. Is a collectible toy car that is worth $10,000 to sell. And there's also an achievement if you find all of them on all the maps. So there's 5 on this map. 5 on Incommunicado. I think Klein was saying 6 on the next 3 and then 9 on the last. And then that barrel is a Warhammer 40k barrel and it's worth $40,000. And there's 3 of them on this map and I'm not sure about the others. I heard 2 on Sojourn and I'm not sure about the others. Where to sell? So you sell them at the same place that you sell pipes and that at the... Does it have the name? Hold on. This one. Construction depot. So it's the green. The one with the green, not the ones with the yellow. Also, I've got another main objective. Commission the railway. Infrastructure, electricity. Okay, I guess it's got to go around that way. But yeah, so I've got... Actually, this will be all 5. 3, and then I've got the one back at the other... The town where we're going now with the safe. And I got the 3 from the other side, so that's all 5 discovered. And then I've... Yeah, and I know where all the barrels are too. There's this one, the one at the port, which we can now get because we have the big crane. And... at the lighthouse. Also, what else is there? We're going to sell stuff, so... Uh-oh. Truck rolling down the hill. Handbrake. So, I just want to look on the map and see if there's any yellow stuff around here. To be able to sell? No, not really. Okay. Since we're going to go sell shit, we might as well grab stuff on the way. Okay, there's a tyre there. That'll be another... $50 or $250, whatever it is. And then is there also... So that's the truck that I got from... Was it up here? Or wherever it was? No other yellow bits. There are a bunch of yellow bits. There's... Yeah, okay. There's a tyre there. Tyre there. The barrels are 40k. 40k for 40k Warhammer. $40,000. Gotta go delivery. Have an awesome rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Rex. Have a good one, mate. That was an abrupt end to the music. Barrels for the barrel god, scrap for the scrap god, yeah. I don't know if I'll bring this all the way back with me. I don't know, leaving the pipe there, I didn't feel like it, I guess. Now, it was over here, wasn't it, the tyre? There you are. Good. And that's straight through, okay. Nope. Not even close. Well, kind of close. You know what? You off. Just put it over there. We may not bring it with us. We'll see. Being on this slope was not the greatest of ideas. For fuck's sake. I just want to lie it down. There we go. Right. We can probably adjust it if we need to. Now I'm thinking... You know, I was thinking maybe we go to the lighthouse, which is like up here somewhere. Like there. I don't know, somewhere around there. And then go get the other barrel, but we gotta go all the way in here, and yeah, we'll just do it later. Right. Oh, there's a bunch of shit we can sell there. Let's go grab that. Also, where do I need to take this thing? Okay. That's lucky I checked because I was driving away. It's only got to go up here. This is the safe, that is. Hey Scott, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Stream is going. Yep, stream is going well. We're getting through some stuff here in Sunken.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Sunken Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
Okay, Kelly. Thank you. Another side mission. Establish a route. Where from? From there to... Fucking where to? Oh, up there. Oh, okay, so that's the route that needs to go to the car. Yeah, okay. Yep, so we're definitely gonna bridge up to here or something. Maybe we can go from there. Maybe from like here? Up to here. I don't know. We'll take a look at that later. There's more pipes to repair. Doing good day off work, Scott. Nice. We've got a public holiday Monday, which is great. Another day off. Wish they had a 6x6. You don't like the 10x10? Or are you talking about like training a bed? And you know, they gotta leave it open for future DLCs. A little bit better mule, yeah. Maybe. Because there's new trucks with the expansions, right? I think. So maybe one of, like, yeah. Can't give us the best stuff to start with if they're planning on supporting for a while. Also, the mule is very good. I kind of wish there were more 4x4 trucks in SnowRunner. What rank? Nah, 9, I think. How do I check? I think it was 9. How do I? There we go. 9. Halfway through 9. Like one of these in SnowRunner would be cool. Something like this. Dunk. The thing directly under you, please. Thank you. The 605C's loud. I can hear it. Yeah, definitely must be inspired by the Bandit. It reminds me of one too, which is why I was throwing shade at the Bandit earlier. Saying that it, you know, if only the Bandit didn't tip... wait, it's a good thing this isn't like the Bandit. It doesn't tip over at every small bump. It's very, very capable. Mule is based on a Man-Cat 1 Rumental HX. What's the Bandit based? Oh, Bandit's a... oh no, is Bandit... It's like a mix of vehicles, right? Like not licensed, or is it? What the? Tip on your side, why aren't you... Something's going on with the physics doing weird things. Have I tried the AI road builder? Yeah. There we go, that's what damn it. Works pretty good. It's just a shame that the roads are mostly narrow. The ones here, there are some double wide roads. Our version of the Bandit was a truck some scientists threw together after yeah. I remember watching a video about it. It's like a van and something else. Fuck off, come on. It's like can't restore crane. Really? Why not? Because I can. Like I get it, there's tyres that are like slightly in the zone, but yeah. we don't have that massive tippy generator thingy on the back. How did Red Nexella Terrace in Hong Kong get its unusual name? Red Nexella. Red Nexella. No idea. Is it something backwards? Alex and Alexander. Aha. Alex and oh, Alexander. I'm thinking like Alex plus somebody. Also, we don't need money. We really don't. Like, grabbing shit because I'm already going there is fine, but I don't need to go out of my way to grab more stuff. Red Naxella Terrace in Hong Kong reportedly got its name from a clerical error leading to the reversal of Alexander. Makes sense. Yeah, I know you get metal out of the boats. I haven't needed to yet. I got 26 and 26 of pipes and beams, so we're kind of covered at the moment. Where are you? Really tempted to cash farm today. Do you need it though? Like how many vehicles do you need to buy that you haven't unlocked yet? I mean, I guess you could like get it out of the way so you don't have to worry later. I kind of enjoyed the finding things. Although all the barrels I kind of got told where they were so far. The trucks, I mean the one at the castle. I figured when you said take the mule to the castle and someone else said there's a 40k barrel there, I was like, I bet there's probably a toy truck there as well. And then that one in the village I found completely by accident. I was looking for the one in this one, but the other village, I was like, I wonder if there's something here. And I jumped into the map and it was like immediately flashing there. Dickhead. Actually, this is something I want to check. Do these... No, okay. I was wondering if these could be picked up. Uh-oh. Like, I guess I could get the pipe out of the way, but it doesn't really clear. Unless we have to get those white those white boxes maybe. Something later, but all good. Bonk. Oh, I just remembered there's a... I mean, I guess the car made it out of the garage before. It's fine. Or uh-oh. Ruh-roh. My bad. Fuck, all that's sellable. What about those? Are they? What the fuck is that? Luggage. I was like, kind of looks like drugs. I thought it was like cellophane or something. Just massive bricks of fucking coke. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like, right? It's like... They're like safes or something? I don't know. Unless they're concrete, but I don't think so. That's not going to be in the way at all. You attempt to buy the blocks as well. Do you know what they are? First, like, yeah, I don't know. It looked like it had electronics. Like, intrigued you, yeah. Did you have the same thought as me? Maybe when I jump in the mule I'll be able to get a better look at him. Can I pick you up? Nope, failed. I'll put it in between. Kind of like that. Not exactly. Nope. Damn it. improving the wind selection is very important to me. The being able to like pick something up as soon as you drop it and not just trying to grab something else is sorely missed. It's like you drop it and it starts moving and you're like, oh no, I didn't place it in a good spot. And it's like, oh, now I've got to cycle through 5 things. Oh, well, it's going to fall off now. Come on. Come on. I want you to be flat. The fuck? Oh, it's the it's the thing swinger. I was like, what the hell? Am I being attacked? I wonder, maybe... How much money do you reckon we're going to get? It's probably going to be a fair bit. 80, 90... We'll probably get 100k. Nope. We're coming back. I didn't think it would be that wobbly. Does Zing have SnowRunner? Yep. Take a look at Zing's channel. It's got some fucking really good videos on there. Some tier lists for SnowRunner and... hard mode playthrough, his new hard mode playthrough. Open shop, 82,400. $102,650. That's better. So, what was it? 102. I'll just say 102,000. And then I guess this is probably like a couple of grand, maybe, where the crappo still wait over here that fell off. I don't know how much these big spools are. Zing will be at work. Actually, that's probably where he is now. It'll be, or at least close to going to work time. Spools are 500 each. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so like $1,200 or something. So yeah, it's like almost 105k. Zing plays mostly without mods, similar to me. Hey Jenkins, yeah, we're going good. We've got 2 of the 3 barrels. We know where the last one is, but we're not kind of over there at the moment. We got all the trucks. That one, that one. Oh, quickly. That one, that one. Fine. Again, I don't think we're going to get a ton of percentage done today. We might get up to 45%, 50 if we're lucky. We were 39 at the start. You lost 20 hours of progress? Oh no, that's not good. Tires 50, 100, 150 for small, medium, large. Yeah, okay. We almost tipped over. Also, I want to see, can... $13.50. Yeah, almost 105. Okay. Infrastructure. You can... Actually, no, you can't. I'm trying. I forgot. Alright, let's try again. Also, operational. We still need to plot that route up to the castle. Pipes. Okay. Alright, what next? Let's go to the mountain base. Let's go to the shop. Bite. Because why not? Oh shit, which one? That one. They're both white. What is that? Oh, I guess it means it's for a contract. Okay. I guess connecting electricity. So we're going to have to get electricity down here. So let's do that. We'll grab stuff from the substation. We'll come down here. We'll connect that. And then I think we might do a road. And then so the electricity from here that needs to go up there. I guess we go like up over here. I don't know. How the fuck do we get the electricity to here though? Like, can we... I guess we can tear up this concrete. Sell 50 resources to construction depots. Nice. Just got an achieve. Or is it like have to come this way? We have to be able to tear up this ground. Unless we can... I mean, I guess we can run along the edge. All the way through here. Okay, yep, cool. Let's do that. Mountain base. Garage. Rusty. Special equipment. You... Oh, I should buy one of you too. Special equipment. Vostok. Buy. Whoop. Oh, it's fucking all the way. For some reason I thought it was the mine. Oh, well, we'll see if we can get through here. That looks deep. Go on this way. After we do this, we'll probably do a road, I think. Please don't tip her over. Right, there it is. Friends that would subscribe. Have they subscribed here? Or would it only be to Vic? That's a joke. This road's going to be all fucked up, so I guess we're going to have to build this road all the way up here. I think it's out of the sand zone, is it not? Or maybe the sand zone in the north. It'll reach. Man, you're lucky, Vic. Make your channel popular. I need my channel to be popular, or more popular. I'd like to get up from the 13 cents a day from YouTube to 26 cents a day eventually. Oh my god, it does make a fucking mess of the road, doesn't it? Everybody described you as being cantankerous. Don't know if you'll be a good host. There's nothing wrong with, you know, having a cantankerous, not attitude, a cantankerous, oh god, disposition. Hey! We got, that only just made it. I might just like, see if I can't finish it off a little bit. It's going to be stuck against this wall, isn't it? Just in case it like disconnects or something. Right, and then, so where were we going? Up over here, so straight out, up to, we'll go up to these like things, and I guess we'll go to the left of them. Come on, you can pull the trees down. You're no longer rusty. Well, you're not my rusty one. You can do it. Yes. Power. Zing. Actually, this isn't a bad route for a road. Can we get in? We might be able to bust through that fence. Might be able to see once we get up here. Instead of driving all the way around, like through this bloke's yard, up through that shit, and up round that way to here. I think we've got a bit of an infrastructure project coming on, people. I can't quite see. I think it's a mesh fence. It is a mesh fence. Can we bust through? Yep. Actually, where is... Is there any more power we need to do? Just this one. Okay, it's because we've already done that one. That doesn't really connect to anything unless you go like fucking around that way, but that's a terrible idea. Unless we need to take power to the castle at some stage, maybe. Also, ooh, we might need to use the bicycle. Is there a... I mean, I don't have the truck anyway. To like the portable sand, like the Zix that does the portable sand quarry. We may use the little glitch. You got new glasses again, so you've got eye pain. I don't think that's what's supposed to happen with new glasses. Is it like a new pair of shoes? You got to wear them in. Got to download the eyesight that they provide. I am going the right way, am I? Fuck. Yes, I am. To there. Okay, put. Let the old firmware update before they work properly. Don't get stuck on this wall, please. Huzzah! We did it! Well done, team. Sure that was a dust, yeah. Okay, so what were we supposed to do here? Clear up shit or something. Why is it RBLB and not R2 like the triggers? There's definitely stuff here. Okay, let's see. What does it tell us? Entry points to the mine. No. Commission the railway station. Clear the area of objects. Track. Oh, so it's literally just the yellow circles. Alright, this one looks like there's less shit in it. Oh, it's these metal. Okay. Metal beams that we can use for stuff, but it doesn't look like there's an easy way in. That's fine. How long am I going to live stream? What's the time? Probably another hour? And then it will be midnight and bedtime. I've tried to contact Sabre and I am not lucky enough to get a reply. I think my channel's a little bit too small. Which is fine. Wrong way. Wrong way. Right, there's one. I'm sure I could get those if I wanted them, but I mean I've got fucking 26, so... Damn it. I don't want to open the ejective, I want to fucking get in. Thank you. Alright, there's a bunch more shit here. This way, down. just looking if I did decide to come in here and get some free materials, because it was closer, then this is probably a decent place to put it. Oh, also it's still in the fucking area. It's a pain that like this crane's different to all the other cranes. Ha. That's not gonna work. You know what? Up. I can just chuck everything down here. This is gettable. Yeah, that's why I was thinking I could tell that they were new, so if I put them somewhere where I can get to them, same with the metal beams on the other side. I could just bring the big crane up if I really need them, but I do have a lot, so it'll probably be like a, if I need somewhere close by that needs them, so I don't have to bring it from the garage. Right. You gonna talk to me, Kelly, or no? Okay. We're going to... Where are we? Do I still have the bike all out? Yes. Where exactly are you? There. Dumping fucking sand everywhere, you... Since it's so close, I'll just use this to start with, and then we'll do the... Oh my god, I just heard it dumping sand. Stop it! What the fuck? Truck, you're the worst. I have never actually used this for sand yet, and I already don't want to use it. Like, look at my nice clean road. It drops sand on the flat bits. What the actual hell? Worst vehicle ever. Right. Also, look how shit the road is now after leaving the map and coming back. Like, there were some shit bits, but there's a lot of shit bits now. You make me angry. Stop it. Stop it. my god. Like, it's not even driving anywhere, it's fucking leaking out. I want to get it off the road before it fucking makes a gigantic pile here. Like, make a pile there, whatever. It's just like shitting out sand. Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, fucking adult diapers for that old piece of crap. There's no point buying the painted one if it's just going to do the same fucking thing. Uh-oh. What? Oh, I'm in the... I must be just in the sand quarry area here. I was like, it's filling up, but the yeah, okay. Need to make sure I don't accidentally get the weird physics and tip this thing over. I should probably let it fill a little bit more too. Ugh. Come on. You can do it. Why am I so stuck? Oh, are those rocks? No mess. Right, now, before I bring you back down, it's fine. Just keep it off the road, buddy. You can piss your pants, shit your pants, wherever you want. It's not on the road. Oh, it dumps lines of sand really good. Oh my god, that's... It's real good at dumping sand. Just does it by itself sometimes. Right. Fuck off over here, you piece of crap. Okay, you're up, bud. Look how shit that is now. What the fuck? God damn it, you piece of crap truck. I hate you. Why is it a bunk? Okay, whatever. Yeah, a sand circle would be amazing. Hopefully it's something that they would take note of. A way to remove sand. Hopefully it's possible. Right, let's try and set this right side. It's going to be a bit of a pain to get this kind of level and not all humpy. Okay, this is working, kinda. Hey Jokers, how's it going? No, I'm doing a solo playthrough at the moment. Thank you. But I'm guessing you play as well. How are you finding the game? Okay, we need more sand along here. That's cool. Oh, that finally failed. It's been running for a while. I wonder where it failed. We'll look at it in a sec. Also, thanks for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it. If you need someone, just let you know. Yeah, we'll do. Like I said, this series is solo, but you know, later on, never know. Ooh, and a Twitch Prime. Thank you very, very much, well on. Jokers, just took the wheel and subscribed. Now that's what I call driving support in the Sunken Lava Quarry. Neighbour, looks like you've got a new co-driver in this epic RoadCraft journey. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I'm always a little shocked when people want to actually sub, but yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, the road is kind of taking shape, which is nice. Oh no. That's a bit too low now. Okay, that's fine. I went too far into the water and it leveled it out too much. I stream too sometimes. Nice. Well, that also actually reminds me, because I always forget to do this. Twitch, Jokers. There you go. You got a follow. I've used my Twitch Prime sub this month, but I'll get you a follow, and I do like to raid, so there is a chance, depending on who's streaming at the time, we get the raids going on people playing the same game. So. Thanks, mate. You're on Deluge, lots of muddy paths. Yeah, I assume. Like, Deluge is the really wet map in all the other games, so that tracks. Right. We'll bring the old bow head up and patch some bits. Try and get the transition between the existing road and this one sorted a little bit better as well. Which I should do this because I think this will work better coming from like this direction. Go away, rocks. Oh. It's a very steep edge. Right. Where are you? You're up here. You baby. Lego. Don't you start spilling sand. Fucking incontinent sand trucks here. So here's a little bit low, needs to be a little bit wider as well. And here is also a little bit low. Needs to be a little bit wider. Maybe not quite like that, but whatever. It's actually not too bad. So, actually, now I think about it. Where does the sand quarry area end? Like here, okay. Where are you, you pants shitting bastard? Okay, good. It's empty, which is what I want. We'll drive this along the dirt road so we don't accidentally fucking spill sand before we... like after we've graded it and made it all nice. Does need a little bit here. Said the flow rate is kind of nice, but yeah. Silent sound again. Before we start driving up the hill, let's continue on with our little right, that's good. Okay. Does it just rain when I build roads? Is that what the fucking game's doing? Or is it always rain in this quarry area? Hello Rubica, how's it going? Sorry, I've been concentrating on sand. How's your day going? I just want to fill in this gutter as much as I can first, and then I can start doing the rest of the road. Yeah, I'm doing very well. It's Thursday, which means tomorrow it's Friday. Enjoying RoadCraft? Yeah, so am I. Very much so. I decided I think I need a little bit more sand in this very corner here. Hey Geordie, how you doing? What if I do this? Will this fuck it up? This might fuck it up. Actually, hold on. Let's do this first. Sunken does give you a good run on difficulty. Yeah, it is. So I was saying this earlier, I've liked the difficulty here. And I haven't really started getting into the real difficult bits. Like I've kind of scouted them out, but I haven't really driven up there a lot yet. There's like a whole quadrant of the map I haven't even touched in the northeast. Again, I shouldn't be grading uphill. Should be grading downhill. Stop the weird bumps near the top. The route to the castle. Yeah, I've got to figure out where I'm going to go with that. Yeah, for the convoy. Like, I don't think the AI trucks will be able to make it over the moat. So, around the back is the plan for me. Good morning, Copperman. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh yeah, we've got to fix that route too. Standard blacktop. Get stuck. Have to leave it alone for a while. Fair enough. Right. So far, so blah. Yeah. Fair enough. Don't make a ridge. Damn it. Look at all those bumps. Why? Why, game? Why? Should be a street sweeper. Yeah, we were saying that before. All that sand I got on the bloody road from the stupid incontinent dump truck. All the poor people who don't have access to the bowhead will be using it too. And poor not as in like no money, but the unfortunate people. The people who are subjected to using that piece of shit as their main dump truck. I don't know if I'm good enough to be professional. There's still a lot of bumps in it. I want to try and fix these ones up here if I can. Although I'm going to have to sand from the end of it anyway, so it's not like it's going to matter too much. Let's see if this makes a big divot in the top. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, yeah, look at it. Look at it. Look at it go. Stop that, you piece of crap. Why? You're smooth for the rest of it. Alright, so I just want a tiny little bit over down here. Just a smidge. Just got a smidge here. Seen others try to build look like they were trying to flatten syrup. It's my OCD. I'm kind of resigned to the fact that like the road's going to get messed up when you leave the map and come back anyway. So like it doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be like, I want to have as good a base as possible without being ruined before it gets ruined. Alright, that should do. So was there just a tiny little bit over here? No, that's fine. Okay. Righty, wait, hold on. Handbrake. Try and set the height a little bit higher. Hopefully it'll get rid of some of the bumps. You can hear it though. The up and down. Shouldn't have started part of the way down the hill. That was a bad idea. From the other direction like this. Man, the sun comes out and just shows you all your wrinkles, your blemishes. These types of bits are the hardest. Like the big wide flat bits where you merging two roads at two different like slopes, even though it's pretty flat through here.
Bobby!
Ooh, hydrate from Copper Man. Give me a second. Have a quick drink of my water. Thank you. Ah, nice. Okay, let's see. Can we do this up, please? Filling in the whole quarry. Almost. I was thinking we could also do another path from like across the front because it looks like something has to go in or out of that garage, but we'll wait and see. Alright. Ooh, Mark, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it very much. Do you play RoadCraft as well, or are you just checking it out? Thinking about getting into something? Ooh, I forgot about you. Ooh, and Dilushani. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the Twitch sub. Sorry, the Twitch follow. Look at the fucking... Hey Neosphere, how's it going? Neon Sphere, sorry. Just doing a bit of road building. We're going to tarmac some of this, but I don't think we're going to do it all. We'll probably do like just over the water as tarmac. And then the rest can be like just sand up through the pass up here. Alright, let's see if we can't fix this a little bit. Let's go like nice and slow. Yeah, that's a bit better. We still got the bumpies. You stream over 5 hours this morning. Nice. What map are you up to, Mark? Struggling with this a bit today. Grey Wolf helped you out. He's getting too tired. Yeah, some days are like that, right? Let's go a little bit faster. Are you in Sunken as well, Neon? Or are you elsewhere? Alright, we need to remember, don't grade up this hill. It'll mess it up again. Said I don't think we'll get it perfect, but fourth map. So yeah, that'll either be Sunken or Incommunicado. Trying to get the concrete slabs factory on map 3. Oh, yep. It's handy when you get that. Did that put a ridge? It did. It's fine, whatever. We'll just ignore it. The ridge the whole way down. Oh my god. Again, fucking rain. Right. There's gonna shit sand everywhere, but at least we'll get it out of the way. It's, yeah, they said they fixed it, right? They said they updated the RNG so it wouldn't rain so often, but it seems to be raining a lot. Nope, that's the wrong button. You. Like particularly here, like I'm not sure if it's just here in this location. You plotted a route through a swamp for 2 AI Vorons, thinking it'd be the route. You build the route later, and they just made it. They might not make it the next time though. Right, I've got to be quick with this. No. Oh, that was lucky. Right. Next we need you. Mr. New and Improved. This is going to cause ridges, but it's fine. Actually, I want to turn it around because I like the edges in reverse. Did they make? Yep, they made the paver better. It's a lot better. As it gets stuck. Hello. It's just like, yeah, more usable. Which is what we want. Yeah, so they released a patch yesterday. So I mean, obviously the coloured one is better than the the rusty one. It still gets stuck occasionally, but it's definitely like usable now. Oops. My bad. Let's just fucking do all this. Damn it, Rock. I don't want you there. Also, I said I was going to look at that route. Infrastructure. Oh, they crashed. Yeah, yeah. That happens occasionally. Just push you into there, please. Thank you. That's so annoying, yeah, the way that it pivots. That's why I like driving it backwards. Like the way the back swings around. You back? Welcome back, Diego. Yep, yeah, backwards great. And that seems to be a little bit, like it depends on if you're going up or downhill. But it really does help make your edges nice. It was like one of the solutions to like make it not so janky before the patch. You just have to put up with the beeping. Well, I was trying to be smooth. That didn't work. Much more predictable. Yeah, it gets like, you know, still does this sort of stuff when you go over bumps and that sort of thing, but it seems to just get stuck less. Now they've made the update. Now where do we want to stop this? Let's here. Whoops. Ah, damn it, I didn't go far enough. Okay, let's go a little bit further. No, stop! Okay, close enough. You barely get the viewers and reactions and it gets old quick. Yeah, it takes a little while to like sort of build up viewers. My advice for anyone who's like trying to get into streaming is to just keep sort of working at it. You'll get more comfortable like talking while you're streaming and that sort of thing, and you know, it takes a while to sort of get noticed and whatnot. Like it took, like I'm not, you know, well, I've only got 38 Twitch viewers at the moment, which is like good for me, but not, you know, there's people with thousands of viewers at a time. But yeah, just stream as if no one's watching. Eventually, yeah, you'll hopefully get more and more people. Yep. It took me ages to get to, what the hell's it called? Not partner. Affiliate or whatever on Twitch, and then YouTube took even longer. Like I was streaming to like 1 or 2 people for like weeks and weeks. So just, yeah. It's a bit unpredictable. It's 4 years, okay. It's weird too, I also go through phases, like sometimes you'll have a lot and then sometimes it'll be not many at all, and like it depends on the day and the time, and I guess what game you're playing, and yeah. Right, there's that bit of asphalt. I said I'm probably not going to asphalt, so this road we're going to go up and basically follow this blue all the way up through here, and then cut into the warehouse there. So like this. I think I'm going to sand at least. Yeah, I'm probably going to sand all the way up through here at least. Maybe I'll go tarmac or asphalt from like here to there, that last little bit or something. I'm not sure. But yeah. It's kind of like a off-roady bit up through there, so I don't think really see a need of having a nice asphalt road. Roller. Also, give me 2 seconds. Quickly fix this thing. Have another drink of water since I haven't really drunk much. Customization. Where are you? Right, let's keep going. Been playing RoadCraft since they released. Love the game. Yeah, me too. It's been a really good week. We're going back to Snow Runner. We'll do mix. I'll do RoadCraft and Snow Runner, like alternating sort of thing. Like 3 and 2, then 2 and 3. Yeah, I play SnowRunner. What? Are you always going to leave a hole there? I mean, I don't mind. Okay, that's just going to be a pothole that's always there for some reason. I don't mind too much. It kind of makes it feel a little bit, I mean, like real. Oh, Mark, okay. Man, that transition worked out pretty good. You can kind of see where it was, but not really. See you, Vic. Have a good one, mate. I won't be running for too much longer, so you're not gonna miss much. No stream tomorrow, by the way. But I'll be back Saturday, and we'll be back in a more, I think. Unless I'm like really fiending RoadCraft. And then maybe we'll start a more next week. Or continue a more next week. I kind of don't like that edge there, but I couldn't be bothered bringing the paver back. Yeah, you should be able to see, he said he streams, so you should be able to see his channel. I think, did he? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, just search for the name. Dude, you don't have to keep tagging him. Might not be fully paying attention to the stream, might be lurking a little bit. We don't need the chat just filled up with names, dude. Oh, you stream on Kick. I tried to stream on Kick, but it only streams for like 2 or 3 minutes at a time. So it'll like stream and then stop and then start and then stop, and every comment that I've got are those pain in the ass, like, you know, I'll help you become affiliate if you pay me money. We'll get you $1 million every second. So I kinda gave up on it. I couldn't figure out why I kept like starting and stopping. I thought maybe it was like worse than Twitch with like needing to have a low bit rate, but that didn't seem to fix it. And then yeah. Streaming on Rumble? No. I haven't tried Rumble. Same with, there's like, what is it, Trollovo or something? Here's another one that I've never actually been to, but is like an option in Streamlabs, and I've seen it in other things before. Can I get you? Are you going to be another hole that's just always there? Is this a new thing that's happening more often? Like, it used to happen before occasionally, but... Nope, still there. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Whoops, mouse.
Alright. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Who have we got? Nate. Hello, mate. Welcome in, Raiders. As a as a coincidence, I was literally just keying up a raid for you. How'd your scream go, bud? Let's stop. Gotta find someone else. I saw you were in... Actually, where were you? This is a short one. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. So thank you very much, Mr. Killy Wiggles, for the follow. And then we had a Simply Foolish hello. How's it going? We are getting ready to sort of wrap up. We're just finishing off a road. Let's go Robin Hood, I guess. Okay, we can do him in a minute. Oh, and there's someone on YouTube. Give me a sec. Sorry. You want to come by? Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, man. So where were you at today, Nate? And how... Are you still in Sunken? You were in Sunken yesterday, right? Right, we'll go to Grey Wolf on YouTube. Melted Metal, thank you very much for following. You're the real heavy duty construction crew. Oh, you just finished as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, Zing finished today as well. I think I've still got probably a day or two. I think I'm about 50%. We'll check soon, but yeah. Also, Ghost Target. I almost read that as Ghost Rigetti for some reason. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh man. Yeah, I'm really liking this map. It's been a lot of fun. Makes me more excited for the rest of them. It's been a good kind of difficulty, at least so far. I haven't really. I've still got lots of the map to go. Like I still have this whole like third to explore. So yeah. Hey Richard, how's it going? Alright, we'll try one more time to roll over whatever this stupid thing is. Nope. Asphalt's too thin or something. Careful. Careful. I said careful. Oh no. We're doing it. Definitely was challenging in a lot of ways, yeah. Right. Settings. Yeah. Screenshot. Rightio. So yeah, apologies to the raiders. We were just about to wrap up. Nate beat us to it. He was going to get a raid, but we'll do a raid on Robin. Robin Hood's playing RoadCraft by the looks. I think it's RoadCraft. I don't recognise the. Oh yeah, it's yep. And then who is it? It's Grey Wolf on YouTube. So stick around for both of those. Let's see where we got to. If we go to the hub, like I said, we're 39 when we started, 39%. Let's just quickly kick that off. It'll start soon. 57. Okay, so we're getting through it. But yeah, that's 57%. We managed to get 2 of the 3 barrels. We know where the third one is. We've got all the trucks, which is great. So yeah, that's why we're a bit flush with cash, which is always nice. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. Usually I stream on Fridays, but I've unfortunately got a funeral I have to attend. Well, that I'm going to attend. I don't have to, but yeah, we've got that tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be back Saturday. We may be back in SnowRunner, back to Amur. I'm kind of missing it a little bit, but I'm also really enjoying here, so we'll have to see. But yeah, thank you very much, Nate, for the raid. If you're still there, thank you for the follows, raiders, new and old, the sub as well from Jokers. Appreciate it very much. And yeah, everyone have a good one, and I will